We can go live. We can get rid of that. When I say live, I mean unlive, right? Can I play the game, please? Hello? There we... There we... No? There we go. What the fuck's going on here with my controller? That's the one. That's what happened so far with Hendrik and the Horde Helidonian soldiers on their heels. Circus steam back to hot door. They mean we've read all that before. Responding to safeguard the Illuminati area in legends, defend the Dark One, save the world along Scav and join forces. They agree with the base, but force make the tree to Igris and Illuminati's fate is inextricably intertwined that way. Well, trip runs through the fun of all these years. The friends find out from Noah, famed knower of things. Oh, they saw a branch in Gallipolis that shimmered with all the colors of the rainbow, reasoning that this might be a bough of the world tree itself, therefore the useful to them in their quest. They set out to track it down. That's it. That's as far as that's all we did. Not only did we have half of the same talking from the last time we played, we only got one screen of extra talking. Oh, I know exactly what we were doing. The bastard fucking cactus. Dude, is that a Lord level? Did I just witness a full Lord level just appear? There it is. With his square ass hair. And then you zoom in and it's all nice and smooth. So nice. Anyway. Welcome back, friends. This is DQuest. Onse. Whoosh. There he is. There's the boy. Nice. Is this a beast? I don't think so. I think it's a plant. Looks like a plant to me. No. None of this. The Golden Globe is like #1 target. It does so much more damage than the other one. It has 2 attacks per turn. That's the thing, isn't it?
Rubble Rouser.
Haha. Haha. Oh no! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Here you are. This isn't good. Take care.
Take care what? He's fucking dead! Against all of my better judgment. Oh, fuck.
Take care.
No! The whole party got. No. It's only on yellow HP. It's only just on yellow HP. We gotta... Yeah. Yeah. Know all about that draconian quest. We got an autosave? 15 hours in. That's 3 hours. Oh no, 1500 hours. What autosave? 1 whole minute of 1 whole minute of gameplay. We get more magic damage and more defense. It's silly to even suggest we wouldn't equip the turban and the shirt. The shirt turban. Magical might. Oh yeah. Oh! Yeah! Oh. I will, however, save. Right here, right now. It would appear, actually, that my follower count has been updated correctly. Welcome, followers, all of you. Welcome, all followers. And thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, everyone is here. Yeah, we got the whole gang. They're just like normally off screen. So yeah, what's this? Shiny bedingle on the floor. Nice. Oh. Yes. And I take back all of my enthusiasm from 3 seconds ago. He just fucking clipped through his bro there. What the hell?
You do get in such scrapes.
Fire! Oh, I should have used helicopter. Oh, I'm an idiot. Isn't this a skill on Genshin Impact? Oich.
right.
Nice.
Nice. Yes, I think he might actually be able to learn something. Rumor brangs. 9, 7, 8, 8. Flame sash. But we don't use swords, so. Nice. Oosh.
Let's go.
Hypno Whip. Why not? That did like no damage.
You okay?
Yoinks.
Thank you.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Probably, yeah. That was the good call.
I just keep getting better.
Fizzle. And bang.
Oh, goody.
Yes. I don't think they can learn anything, but let's do it anyway. Increases magical might. Okay. 8 points. Yeah, easy peasy. $13, 7, and 8. God damn. Why are these skills so hard to learn, man? Oh, we can rework Eric's dagger now? Yeah. Yes. Wow. Yeah. Just why not, right? Can you equip 2 sets of gloves? Can you? Oh, I see. The time and the playtime are in different locations. Yes. Nice.
Let's keep at it.
Yeah. Right. It's okay. It's not. It doesn't do as much as
Don't worry.
a frizzle. Frizzle. Like this. Does almost 30 damage each.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Nah. No doubt I won't be able to afford any of the goddamn skills.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh. That was lucky. What was that noise? Yoicks. Oh no.
Veronica wins again.
Rip in peace, Serena. $90 gold. Bleed me dry. It's a goddamn statue. What kind of life expenditure does it need? Scooby-Doo. Yeah, well, it'd be real nice to make something, but like I don't think we need. I think we need. We don't need any of that, and we already home on the range, making camp 10 times. Well, you gotta. The rate at which you lose HP in this game is just, it's intense. I like how none of the artwork for this game has changed in 20 years. It's great. Like, it's been refined, but it's not different, you know. It's good to maintain that kind of branding. Did he just fucking wobble? I don't give me none of that. I'm waiting for someone to learn Kabuff, by the way. That's pretty much all I'm waiting for. Strongest skill in the game. No, we're still good. No, we're still good. We are no longer good. We have failed. Game over. God damn. So I bought these yoga pants. They're really comfy. They're so fucking comfy. They were expensive, sure, but they are so fucking comfy. Do I have the receipt with me to show everyone the price of the yoga pants that I got? Is that them? The Hyperdries. They were full price. Oh wow. They were full fucking price. Jesus Christ. How much discount did I get? £12 of discount. £12 of discount. Just consider how much the full item cost. It makes me sad that nice clothes cost a lot of money, but fuck are they comfortable. They're so good. Very warm though, so a day like today, not ideal. Not ideal to wear them, so I'm not wearing them. Consider that also. It's a shame. Maybe after the stream I'll put my insect netting up. Also, different spawns. This is just per instance random spawning. Not procedural. Doesn't remember what time or what day or whatever. It just fucking yeets things in when you get into the level. My head shake. My head shake. You can get FBRNG. You know? They both got dazzled. I approve.
And don't come back.
Oh my god, 62 damage! Did you see that? That was insane.
Wonderful.
Dazzled and he still hit. Oh, what am I doing? She's a spellcaster. One lad. Finish the job. Oh. There we go. There we go. No problems here, my friends. So I'm starting to feel like whips aren't going to be an ideal solution to this game. Unlike Dragon Quest VIII, where I had who's it call it? Using fucking swords by the end of the game.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
What was that name? Literally forgot all knowledge that I had of Dragon Quest VIII. The second I completed the game, it was just gone. Now the campsite's, you know, right behind us, exactly where it is. It's really weird how this game decides combat area, because this is where we were stood, but it was also, it had a combat area. Does it use like a 3D capture of the world as like the 3D skybox, but generates a level? It generates a combat level that uses where you were stood as the 3D skybox, but then it has its own floor and arena for actual the fighting. It's really interesting. It's really fucking interesting, right? It's really cool how they built it. Okay, and I just want to geek out about it for a few more minutes, and then we'll be good until the next stream. So if I have to explain it, what we're doing right now is we're trying to find golden cacti. Trying to find one golden cactus, sorry. And we have found one golden cactus, but a huge but, it is much stronger than the regular common or garden cactus. So it has actually destroyed us. So we actually also need to kill regular cacti in order to level up our bad lads. Did they have a thing? They can't cast spells? Why? Why? I'm confused. Why did they wake up not being able to cast spells? Oh, huge slam. I'm gonna be right back after these messages. There are no messages. Haha, you thought I was gone forever, but I am returned.
Okay.
Against my better judgment.
Let's heat things up. Veronica wins again.
I rolled both cacti into one cacti fight. Alright. Okay. And cactinglers. Yeah, we should probably rest up for the MP at least. At the very littlest. There's more cacti around there. There's so much. First time I came through this place, there were fucking none, alright? 0 cactus. And now there's a shit ton, alright? So you tell me if that's biased or not. I think it's RNG. I think some of y'all aren't opening your RNG Bibles and praying to RNGesus. I can go fight these cacti instead. Maybe they're better. Maybe they're angrier. They do. They got LODs, and they don't decide the fucking rotation they're meant to be set at until you get close enough. They just.
Our work isn't done yet.
I guess they didn't expect you it to be a thing. They expected to have like such a large rotation based on the slope of the hill, but it do sometimes. You know? It do be that way. Stop. Stop. It's pretty OP that they can hit like the whole team with that.
Here you are.
I think it's misleading to have fire be super effective against plant types. Because, okay, while dry grass, wood, cellulose fibers without water present, very flammable, of course, using for fire, for making charcoal, etc., etc. Actually setting fire to green plant material takes a large amount of energy. And it's not so much like an instant impact effect of there being fire next to plant life that creates, you know, huge devastating fires. It's the kind of, it's the knock-on, you know, there's a certain level of activation energy before the system becomes self-sufficient, right? And it's probably more physically accurate for cold to be super effective against plant life, because, what, you ever left a tree out in the cold? You know, you ever left a delicate houseplant out in the cold? Fucking dies, alright? That's just the way of it, right? The only things that can really weather the cold are conifers, right? Coniferous trees, which do not deciduate. Fuck. They don't shed their leaves in the wintertime because their leaves are so small. They have a very low surface area or a very high surface area or something. I don't remember the exact science of it. It must be a low surface area. It can't be a high surface area. It must be a low surface area. They have a low surface area to their leaf strands or their needles, which means that transpiration and the effects of body heat loss are less than larger things. Also, if you freeze biological material, the formation of ice crystals within the cell structure of that cause normally direct and irreparable harm to the cell structure, which is why frozen meats, frozen foods of all kinds, in fact, become mushy when you try and cook them normally. It's because the cell structure of the organism that you're trying to cook has basically been compromised by the formation of spiky frozen water. Yeah, that's it. Welcome to the Science Channel, kids, where you learn science. But as I'm sure you're aware, the formation of ice crystals being large or small is based primarily on the speed of the formation of the crystals, but also partially to do with the actual structure of ice itself. Has a crystalline structure, and it's kind of hard to move around that.
Veronica wins again.
But yeah, that's something I'm not too knowledgeable about. I know the overarching effects, but I haven't done an in-depth scientific study of the formation of ice crystals. Please don't at me. But it was I can't remember what it was. It was I think it was a science quote unquote documentary. It wasn't really a documentary. It was a kids TV show made for school, right? Oi! And they were talking about something, and I think it was they used the industry example of the Bird's Eye Corporation, because they dealt with frozen fish initially and primarily.
Worry, I'm here to help.
They beat their competitors on the quality of their frozen fish. Oh, I see. When you have 1 turn left of pep, it glows, it flickers. That's cute. The real people. Ring of Rack and Ruin. There it is. Ginyu Force, activate. Nice.
Rubble Rouser!
I don't know if that can be critical, but whatever. Oh, nice. That was a horrible critical, but whatever.
Here you are.
But anyway, they were talking about how
All right.
how the Bird's Eye Corporation beat their competitors by freezing their fish faster, and the faster they froze their fish led to a smaller grain structure of the ice inside the fish, which meant that there was significantly less cell damage to the fish, which means that the fish looked, felt, and tasted fresher once it had been thawed and cooked. Yeah, I don't know how true that is. That could be Bird's Eye marketing material fed to me as a small child to buy Bird's Eye products, for all I know. And you know what? I'm cynical enough to believe that as an option. It's kind of like the lobbying situation. where you have a bunch of companies who go to the government. The government official, they are not polymath, right? They don't know a lot about anything. They know some things about some things, and I'm sure they have a degree in something like international relations, politics, economics, or finance. You know, one of the big boy BA or MAs, PhD in some cases probably, about the workings of the world, but not the workings of specific things in the world, right? So if a company has a thing and they're like, yeah, we don't want people to be doing a thing with our thing, they're like, hey, doing this thing with our thing, very dangerous. And the government official who's adjudicating just has to basically take them at their word if it's dangerous. They can't do a physical analysis of the situation, not just because they can't, not just because they don't know, but also it takes time, right? You know, if you go in, you analyze things and find out what could be dangerous in what circumstances, well, it takes ages, man. That's why organizations like
Thank you.
the
Here we go.
FDA.
Start.
The FDA, what? The FDA, like, charge money to certify your product for you know, food safety, right? If you had a compound, yeah, if you had a plastic or a metal or a, whoa, Jesus Christ, what the, holy shit. If you make a product out of a new... Oh, nice. Doonberry. God, my throat is so fucking raw. I'm just talking endlessly and it's not good. It's not great. It's not fun. Anyway, but if you have a product that you want to certify for food safety and it's not made out of an already food safe certified polymer or wood or whatever, some kind of material. If you've got a new material compound that you want to bring to market and you want to go to the FDA and say, hey, I want to sell this in America, I want to make sure that the FDA knows it's food safe, suitable for consumption, suitable for food use, the FDA will charge you money to certify this, right? Because they have to test it. And that's not how lobbying works. Lobbying is like people saying things. They just say, oh, it's dangerous to do this. Oh, it's copyright infringement will be... There's no barrier to copyright infringement if you do this. And, yeah, the government officials at those hearings just have to be like, yeah, okay, well, no one's standing against you, right? So, must be true. Oi. It's like accidental corruption. I mean, in some cases, right? I'm sure there are plenty of people who go lobbying saying this is generally fucking dangerous and you generally fucking shouldn't do it, right? You know? Driving cars into traffic, driving cars into pedestrians, whatever. That's probably dangerous and you probably shouldn't do that. But I'm guessing, like, big obvious shit like that doesn't need to be lobbied because it's already, like, that's big and fucking obvious, right? Anyway, why are we talking about this? Can we talk about something fun? It's fucking Dragon Quest, kids. Hey, the video game. Bright lights, flashing colors. Oh, you can move the camera. Can I move the camera? No. Oh, you can't move the camera. Okay. Nice.
And don't come back!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice. Suddenly,
What do
no.
we do now?
Oh, right. They took initiative, right? So we can't do anything if they took initiative, right? Yeah, makes sense. Makes. That's why they had the big X next to their name when I attacked them with initiative. Please do not kill the main character. What is your problem, game?
Here you are.
I like the MP effects. It's a cool effect.
Here you are.
What was her name, man?
Easy peasy.
Orange pigtails?
I just keep getting better.
D-Dazzle. Not Vajazzle. Too far. Too far. Understood. That was too far. I still haven't hung the door. It's been like 3 weeks. And I still haven't hung the door. Would it make you all happy if I just turned the stream off now and hung the door? How long have I been going? 47 minutes. Yeah, that's not that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, friends. Today is like my day off, bro. It's like why would I wanna fucking do any work on my day off? But I do like using chisels. Maybe tonight after the stream I will sharpen the chisels in preparation for hanging the door. I do like sharpening things. It's fun. If you've never sharpened something before, go out now, buy £300 worth of sharpening stones, and find something that you want to sharpen, and fucking sharpen it, mate. You know, get your great granddad's, you know, First World War cavalry saber, put an edge on it, just for the fun of it, you know, just for the fun of having a sharpened cavalry saber. And not a dulled through use cavalry saber. Oh! What does D-Dazzle do? Cures a single ally of the effects of bedazzlement or blindness. Noise. Not noise. Stop it. Stop it. Cool. I ran out of tea.
Veronica wins again.
Nice. A lot of Doonberries. We're gonna be all Doonberried out. Because it's a helical chop. What did you think it was named after? A helicopter? This is a swords and sorcery game. They don't have helicopters.
How wonderful.
I need to access my Trello board real quick. We can just pause the game, can't we? I need to access my Trello board. Need to access my Trello board. Need to access my Trello board. I'm gonna leave the thing running while I access my Trello board. What's the video software I fucking use these days? KDN Live, Magix Video Pro, Movie Studio 16 Platinum. I can't remember which which video editor I used last. I don't think it was KDN Live. I think it was Movie Studio 16 Platinum. Oh yeah, I got angry because it didn't export the video in the right frame rate. I fucking flipped my shit. Yeah, I remember now. I can use Xbox controller to access Windows. Don't need that. That is not something we need. Isn't that fun? Just I didn't use the Trello board. I just sent a text. God damn it! Where's my phone? Where did I throw it? Oh, I need to set my cable management as well. So I have a lot of stuff plugged into the power socket. They're all real low wattage. It's just I have a lot of them, right? They all have their own individual fucking connector. And I only have 2 wall plugs next to the PC, so there's like 3 ground strips. One of the ground strips plugged into a fucking ground strip itself. And some of the power cables, like the ones for the consoles, they have had a hard time reaching, like, the floor. Especially Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch is fucking special, mate. Every cable supplied by Nintendo is fucking short as fucking shit. Anyway, Trello. Before I get distracted a third time. Trello. RPG game. God, swiping is so fucking... Add card. Yep. To be safe. Yeah, I don't think I can confidently recommend a good video editing software at the moment. They're all shit. Every single piece of video editing software is absolute garbage. Nobody knows why. It's very tempting for me, yes, to develop my own video editing software. You cannot understand how tempting it is for me to develop my own video editing software. It's a daunting task, but Jesus Christ, everything else on the market is such garbage. Just steaming, smelly, fly-covered, hot garbage.
Wonderful.
Ooh. You can see nothing. Deep breath. Deep breath. Not even a crit. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, goody.
We gotta level up at least. Chop and churn. Again, nothing we can really do with the skill points right now. Shame, but that is the way the cards lie. What is stream cordio? Don't press a button for 2 seconds on the controller. Have your controller automatically disconnect. Yeah. You just buy strong medicine. What the hell? I have a volumetric clouds plugin for Unreal Engine, but it's it takes some wrangling to get good-looking clouds out of it. Believe it or not. I guess what can you expect for free? But whatever. Comes with its own Skydome BP though. The Skydome BP is really good. It's Dynamic Skydome. That's what it's called. Dynamic Skydome is really nice plugin for Unreal Engine, and yes, the Unreal Engine 4.26 version works natively in 4.5. Sorry, 5.0. Not 4.5. That's all she wrote.
Another one bites the...
I seriously, like, not just the cadence of the voices, but I feel like some of the voice lines have just been slowed down. Yeah. Wait, is there an option for that? Is there, system settings? Audio settings? Nope, no setting. What a shame. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Bingo, bango, bongo. They weren't activated. Surely this should give us, like, priority. This should give us initiative if we boop them. If we sneak up on behind them. Because you can't hit them unless they're active, right? Why did I do just an attack? Oh god, no, please. Oh god, please, no. Luis.
Easy peasy.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And another thing about the volumetric clouds, they don't cast shadows. Something pre-shadow, something disable shadow casted dynamic lighting, something. Because the way volumetric stuff works, it's basically just a whole bunch of slices. Bunch of sheets stacked on top of each other, and each sheet receive a shadow. So it means it's difficult to excuse me. It's difficult to accurately do shadow stuff with them because they don't really have any collision. They're planes essentially. Oh, there he is. Fucker.
Oh dear.
Let's rock!
Terrifying tornado blow with the great sword that can send enemies soaring. Oh, it's all enemies. Beast. Yes. Ha. Oh. Okay, now we can focus on the no, please, no, please, no.
Think you're tough, do you? Here you are.
Nice.
You brought
Castle?
this on yourself.
Nice. Maybe we have a chance of doing this now. I'm getting hungry.
Here you are.
Uh-oh.
Let's rock!
It's what, half HP? Yikes.
Oh, yeah!
Power pet. Scorched earth.
Now we're cooking!
It's dead. We did it.
Did I do all right?
Yes. What if you're joining forces with your friends to perform 10 pet powers? Yes. Yes. We did it. Fuck. Like, you know when you're hungry, but you're hungry, and like you're all shaky. Maybe I just had too much caffeine. Maybe I did just have too much caffeine. Ooh, did I not delete the VODs after last week's recording? Oh, shit. Shit. Well, I have a request. It's a really weird one. There's a game called, or there was a game called, Wizardry Online. My request is, if anyone has the opening music video to Wizardry Online, I would like it. It's a really cool opening video, and it has a really cool song. It's not on YouTube. Or at least it's not on, it wasn't on YouTube when I checked last. I could check again. Beast bone. No. No, you don't see nothing. Splish splash, maybe? No? I realized I could have just cast Zumia. Oops. It's this guy, right? Ah, good day to you. Does your presence here mean that you have brought me a golden globule?
By the sands, golden globule. It's not much more charming than any other ordinary cactus. Its texture appears to be perfect, so make for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Perhaps I should sample a small piece of it raw. Oh, it's so rich and juicy. Very sharp, just as cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. Of that I am certain. 1,000 thanks to you, friend. You've improved the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please allow me to give you a little something in return. The trickster. Golden globes are not the only rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking out others would provide you with valuable experience, I'm sure. Good day to you, friend. I'm pleased to report that the result of your heroics, my cactus cutlets, is growing tastier every day. I'm not quite satisfied just yet, however, rest assured that you will be the first to sample the new recipe once it's been perfected. Golden globes are not the only rarefied form of regular monsters seeking others out in the world, providing valuable experience. It's so good. So good. I love big, strong men. That's why I came all the way to Gallopolis to watch Prince Faris in action. Been hearing great things about him. They say he's tall, muscular, and terribly handsome. Apparently he's good at riding horses too, or something. Damn. All in wild streets full of blue. Come here, Mr. Horsey. Wait, stop. Hee hee hee. That's one quest down, baby. One frame rate issue to go. Scaring the old lady. That's a good point, actually. I wonder if I can get the denoiser to run on temporal dithering. What's this guy want? Venture out celestial sand, slay a Spitfire by unleashing a wild side. Spitfire celestial sands. I can't get into the celestial sands yet, so that is a problem. Actually, I just remembered I have some snack. I have some snack in my cupboard here. Where are they? Where did I put them? I see them. I see them. I see my snack. I'm gonna get my snack. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Yeah, so the story is that I bought Ring Fit for the Nintendo Switch, right? Everyone bought Ring Fit for the Nintendo Switch, right? Everyone got out of lockdown looking like a blob. Everyone looking like a fucking slime king from Dragon Quest. And you know, most people want to do something about that. And most people, so I bought Ring Fit. I went to play Ring Fit. I did the first 3 levels back to back. And
I was wearing like jeans. Not ideal workout clothes. I'm not an especially sporty lad. I don't really have that many workout clothes. In fact, I have exactly none. And, Quest. Not Quest, Quest. 1,000 welcomes. Welcome to Gallipolis. If the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop this great staircase. Interesting. It's Egypt, but they have a Sultan. Anyway. And so I spent a few weeks hunting down some nice training clothes, which cost an arm and a dick. Pet the cat, 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 pet the cat. This place is home to a great many cats. Alas, the knights are not in the least bit interested, so it is us maids who must take care of them. Nice. Cat. Yeah, oh, it fucking the mouth move. Yes. Yes. Best addition to the game. Can't pet them though. That's interesting. Gallipolis grew up around an oasis at its center. It's brought those seeking water from miles around. Of course, it's barely recognizable nowadays. The Sultan chose it as the site of his racetrack, which is entirely transformed. Even as we enjoy the races, however, we must not forget the brave ancestors who built the city. Indeed. We owe them everything. Oh, forgive me. I'm looking for a cat. It's a very adorable little cat with soft, fluffy hair. Oh dear, Prince Forest. Huh? What did you just say? There are too many cats here? They all look alike? Oh, but Princess Forest is easy to identify. She's the fluffiest, most adorable of them all. Okay. Some tea. Some smashes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Have you heard the rumors? They say a wicked man called the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all of Eredria. Eredria. Eredringro. Redrum. Oh shit. But I need not fear. The Knights of Gallipolis will keep us safe. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Here's what appears to be a diary here. It has Prince Faris's progress written on the cover. Day 21. Our beloved prince attended his horse riding lessons once more today. The same in training day and night. Day in and day out, to be the greatest leader can be he for the noble knights of Gallipolis. Fills me with the hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in for our realm. Day 24. My beloved prince left the palace today and went out into the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study the lifestyles of his subjects firsthand. What a wise and benevolent young man he is, and I have no doubt he will make a great sultan someday. Great. Sounds like a real nice guy. Concrete earrings. Damn, son. Show me the cat face. Yes! They have human teeth, though. That's kind of fucking creepy. I'm afraid that Prince Faris is out training at the moment. Yes, training hard. Good. Won't mind me peeking around his room. Stealing his gear. Nice. Nice. There is an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn, though, through, and Maladono can only just make out the words, Ye Drustaniad, Secrets of the Flame. On the faded threadbare cover, he tries to read a page or two, but something tells me he's not quite ready yet. Right. There's a book called The Power of Positivity, Ruler's Handbook. We have all heard what they say. Should one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times. And it is true. Who would want to follow a mopey, indecisive man anywhere? Nobody. That's who. So forget all those negative thoughts and think positive. Lie flat on your back, gaze up at the big blue sky, and feel your troubles melt away like the petty, insignificant irritations they are. Say goodbye to the old you, the negative you. There is a bright, positive future waiting for you, so step right up and take it. Nice. Not the chest. Pots! Smashy, smashy pots. Nice. I do like the gold. The gold is a nice addition to the game.
This race, my fellow Gallipolitans, this race. Fellow Gallipolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects.
I'm happy he's thinking about this.
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh.
Ooh.
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
I've bitten off more than I can chew. Welcome to the mouth noise stream. People seem to believe that Gallipolis has nothing to offer beyond knights and horses. But surely it is our cats that are our greatest attraction. Psst, 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 psst. Tra-la-la, bold Prince Faris, Val-de-Ree, he will embarrass anyone who stand in his way. I'm endeavouring to write a song in praise of the prince. Alas, it is little rhymes with Faris. Make sure he doesn't land on his Aris. Thousand pardons, His Excellency. The most exalted sultan is rather preoccupied with preparations to stand national at the moment. Prince Faris' chamber. Simply turn left at the foot of the great staircase, but please, you must not stop him. Disturbing this important time. I'll do what I like. I've heard of an evil creature known as the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and remains at large. You must remain vigilant in this foul being attempt to make its way into Gallipolis. Excuse me. Yes, correct. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Yes.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Are you... We got it. No other game does this. No other game. I'm gonna save. Yes. Oh, Gallop. Gallipolis. Gallipolis. Gallop. Gallipolis. Gallipolis. Gallop. The word is Gallop. Polis. Gallop. Polis. Ah, sorry, tents not open during the daytime. Come back this evening if you want to see the circus. Show's just about to start, so I can't let you through, I'm afraid. Come back again later.
I can't come through here.
Didn't we read this already? Yeah, we did. Is it midday or what? Which way is the sun going? Which way is the sun going? Which way is the sun going? It's going down. It's past midday. It's easier to see on the shadow, isn't it? Bring out that tambourine. Ah. Roll up, roll up. Does time pass when you pause the game? Oh, dude, you can see the stars coming out. Ooh. Boy. Must give thanks to the Sultan. If it were not for his efforts in keeping the peace of our kingdom, we would not have the leisure to enjoy the Sand National. Very good point. He makes an excellent point. Nay. It's a horse with a beautifully brushed coat. Nay. Here it is. Okay, excellent. The noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Should we go inside this? Cool. The circus has already started. Should enter without further delay. Big slime.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Did he almost murder crowdsmen?
Ladies and gentlemen, please!
Crowdspeople?
There is no need to be afraid! The great Silvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all!
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis.
I'm just gonna go get another drink, I think it's time for another drink. This is drink time. It's drink time, everybody. See you in a bit. Now watch as my controller's already disconnected itself. Oh!
And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem.
You don't know how to ride a horse.
I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What a noob!
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Nah.
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Nah.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
One more. For luck.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I
so
could not
funny.
hear you over the noise of...
Alright.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word.
Oh, but we're gonna lose the race, right?
I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early.
Yeah. Okay.
You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
He was literally just wearing a fucking hood. God damn it. I hear that you have spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? Oh, it was. And today is the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. Streets outside are already full of life. You should find the royal dressing room. Why, is the grandest room of all the stables, of course. To the west of the paddock. Enjoy the race. I guess we should save. Just in case. Excuse me. I don't think I've been in here before. The deadly denizens of celestial sands. In this volume, I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters in this infest this harsh, unpredictable tunes of the celestial sands. The Spitfire, naturally nocturnal beast, spends daylight hours asleep, thankfully. Should never be unfortunate enough to happen upon one. Take good care not to wake it. Slave of the Sands, an enormous arthropod that has slain too many brave Gallipolitan It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the celestial sands. The cat olotl, swimming through the sands as if they were water, it attracts its prey with a scent like that of a cactus flowers. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agree that it is the true lord of the desert. The Midgarzolam. Nice. Prince Faris, yes, His Highness is through here in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful. Thank the stars, I was beginning to worry I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now, come, the race will begin shortly. Philot, I remember my promise. If you do as we agreed, I will ask my father about the branch. We ready? I'm sorry, must don the Royal Gallipolitan armor. Helm, fear not, they will fit you perfectly. As if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not, in fact, the Prince of Gallipolis. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Can we do a lap of the town in this? Hold on. cannot do a lap of the town. Calmly now. And this. And they say, excuse me, the howl. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Galopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Prince Faris!
Wahey!
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh? The name's Silvano, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Okay. Hold RT to send your horse speeding ahead. Press X to tug on the reins for a nice quick turn around those tricky corners. Trust its stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track. Top it up by running through green swirl or 3 and you'll be back to running. Meow. 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 I said I was gonna lose this race, but goddamn, it's this easy. We lapped him! Lad got fucking destroyed. 22-second lap. I think that's pretty good. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty nice.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dare think that you might actually win! Now quickly, my public await! I shall take the reins from here. Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
Wow.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
This is intense. Why is the music so silly?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Okay. It's fine. Outstanding. What if helping Prince Faris overseas situation take his place in the Sand National? Haha. Funny joke. Huh? You've been in there the whole time? Ah, no man, his paint's read beautifully. Sultan must have been impressed. Summoned his beloved son to the throne room immediately after the race. Shame you missed it. Must not concern yourself with unduly. Another exciting event will begin soon enough. Do. Picking up horse poo is what I do. Watch the race then. You saw my darlings running like the wind. I was so proud of them. My Sand National was something of a failure. I was simply no match for Silvando. He rides as well as the best of the desert knights, if not... That was great! Ah, my throat, no! Time to compete with the likes of him. No! I swear it's all the talking. After FaZe withdrew at the last minute, we were all in a panic about what to do. Thanks the Sands that Silvando agreed to step up and take his place. Must admit, I did not expect him to be such a professional rider. I certainly could become a knight if he so desired. FaZe, you good? All eyes are on Prince Faris, though it would seem that it is Silvando who has everyone talking now. Such a cruel twist of fate. Not only was I unable to compete in my beloved Sand National, but my replacement rode off with all my glory too. Actually, buddy, I rode off with all your glory. Dog. Yes. Why stop? It's plot conspiracy. You seek to besmirch my name, but I've done nothing wrong. FaZe was destined to win the race, that is a fact. Now people who are frightened of my predictive powers are trying to silence me. Listen to this, please. I gave the man 10,000 coins because he said he knew when the Sound National. He set a system. But not only did this system fail to predict the winner, it failed to even select a horseman who was taking part. Unforgivable. If he does not want to return our money, we're going to take him to the middle of the Celestial Sands and leave him there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Episode previously on Breaking Bad. He disrespected her abuelita. He called her a biznatch. And if you type biznatch into the gift search on Twitter, that's the only gift that's there. I really do got to apologize for all this coughing, man. I don't know where it came from. I mean, apart from talking, a bit of phlegm, and then eating. I don't know. It's just the life I lead, man. It's just the life I lead. It's rough. It's raw. It comes with throat damage, apparently. A second packet built on. Could be an idea. Could also be overzealous. Was tasty. Was spicy. I don't know if I should save some. Well, it was on clearance, so it probably won't be good for too long. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get another pack. Bear with. I don't think I can keep my headset on while I do this, though. Sure. I'm gonna use scissors to open this pack. Because I have scissors. And I just sold them. Makeshift bin. Everyone is talking about the Sound National, and the two names on their lips are those of Prince Faris and the mysterious Sylvando. Okay. Palace of Gallipolis. Izad is the residence of the Sultan's family and training facility of the Desert Knights. Visitors are free to enter, but you are requested to be respectful of your surroundings at all times. I like how chill everyone is in the Dragon Quest universe. No one's like, get the fuck off royal property or you'll be beheaded. It's nice. Knight's pledge. A knight's word is bond. His kingdom is master. He serves the weak untiringly. He challenges the strong unflinchingly and never retreats in the face of adversity. Nice. His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, appears to have been most pleased by his Prince Faris' performance. I, however, cannot help feeling somewhat uneasy. Did not appear to be himself out there on the racetrack. Uh-oh.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Ah. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands. But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away. Oh. 1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe, Faris.
Just breathe. First, Faris displays his great talent on the racetrack, and now he volunteers to capture the Slayer of the Sands. Truly, my little boy has become a man. And picture him now, returning to the Palace of Hero, the savior of Gallopolis. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Please, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me.
Ah, a true king.
Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements.
All achievements are achievements, Faris. Don't like that. Don't belittle yourself.
I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible.
Expect the unexpected.
So unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Yes, fine.
Oh,
Fine.
thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
Yes.
We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
That's badass. What is it? It's an M4. It has an ambidextrous selector lever, so maybe it's an AR-18 made by Heckler & Koch. Sorry, I got completely distracted there. What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what will become a Gallipolis with him in charge. Have I been automatically playing this thing this whole time?
We mustn't
Have
be
I been
so
on
hard
autopilot?
on him, Veronica. I'm
Oi,
sure
oi,
it
oi,
can't
oi,
be
oi.
easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Cat! Yes! No. Zoom on the cat. Zoom! Oh! Here it comes. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't have human teeth. Thank God. Yes. And pray we must. There you are. I have instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you're ready. Wave, wave. Wave, wave.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
Yeah! Yeah!
Is he a VTuber?
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Huh?
He did the superhero landing.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling! How?
We have a horse. We can just use the horse. Can we not just use the horse? Horse! Sorry about the stream today. I am just a little horse. Or not.
Let's go! Propel thee hence! Take care!
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world, and we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh Now that does sound fun.
You've got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Okay, here we go.
How's about this then? Here, Veronica. Oh, thank you. Did I do all right? Oh, well.
Rubble Rouser!
Thanks.
How's that?
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Mommy!
Up and at him, Principoo. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Careful now!
Careful now. Yeah!
I hope this works.
What's yours is mine!
How's about this then?
Here, Veronica.
Decelerate!
Yep.
Thank you.
Watch out.
Here you are. Take care. Here you are.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have...
Watch out! Yeah!
Perhaps this will help.
Think you're tough, do you?
Hey!
Yeah!
Oh, cool it. What?
Here you are.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep.
I got this. Thanks.
Yep.
I got you, partner.
propel thee hence!
Here!
Here!
Thanks.
Here you are!
What the heck?
Careful now. Yeah!
Yep.
We have to do something.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah! Hey! Snap out of it!
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Yo, why my microphone muted? Why all this time I've been talking to you friendly, and you've just been no one said. You went like maybe. I need to put like a thing on the screen, don't I? Like a big old hey. Stream brain. No one can hear you, bro.
I'm ready for anything.
Nice. She didn't warn you. That's the thing.
Here you are.
Whoa! What?
Thanks.
Here, Eric.
Victory!
Nice. Dude Barry. Very cool. Side.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh!
Thanks.
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Main character's lost the power pet. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Draconian. Good. Okay. Let's do that finger back and ruin. Got that spell power up. Bang. No bonuses. Whoosh. Sizz. Frizz.
Veronica
It's a home
wins
run.
again.
This is bad.
Okay, Sylvando. Okay. Yeah.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Katana. He's having a good time. He's living his best life. He just realized he's like, huh? He's left combat and he's like, huh? That's so funny. Gonna camp here for the night. We're gonna camp here for the night. Do 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 do. There looks to be another secret item treasure chest over here. I can smell it. No, nothing.
I'm ready for anything.
Why? They're resistant to fire, aren't they? Whoosh.
Excellent.
Well handled. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that?
Let's rock!
Pre-digester. Did I read that right? Nice. Stop hitting. Stop. I did read that wrong. Yes. Prestidigitator. What?
Here you are.
Oh, rip. Didn't even get its turn.
Wonderful.
Nice.
You do get in such scrapes. Oh, thank you.
She's gonna take that as a compliment. Whoopee is correct.
Victory! Nice.
Nice. Yes. Rumor brang, rumor brang, rumor brang, rumor brang. What else we got here? Guile. Dodge chance. I like that. I do like a dodge chance. Nice. Chimera actually dropped Chimeraing. More friendly drop. I like it. Very funny. Well, I do have the distinct feeling that it's time to make drinks. So, if y'all need a drink, no, just I wanted to stare off into the horizon, listfully, as I AFK. So if any of y'all need drinks, now's the time. You obviously didn't. You obviously didn't. Why would you do that? Do we have any perfectionist pills? One. Oh, hello. We have these burning lamplight. Yeah, let's make one of these. Why not? They get you a load of perfectionist balls, right? Guess we are finished, yeah. Alright, +2. Warmaline can't be bought. Oh. Interesting. I should probably stop just buying things that requires Warmaline then. Building things that requires Warmaline. Boy, am I an idiot. Okay. Cast iron broadsword. I think that gives 2 perfection pills, right? Well, it probably shouldn't. Look at this. Oh! Bastard. I fooked it up. Yeah, didn't think so. Dude, this only requires 4 to rework. What the hell? Hell yeah. Rework it twice if I need to. Oh yeah! Nice. Hey, what if I just forge something garbage, get 2 pearls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Iron broadsword +2. And then we rework the trickster. There it is. We got a +3 now. And I'm happy. Settle down till sunrise. Save the game. And then, I don't know what. Void. Yeah. Oh.
And don't come back. I just keep getting better.
Nice. That's a pretty cool skill. Cures the whole party asleep spells. A miss. Decelerate. There we go.
Here.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. Sap. God damn it. I don't see the point in going all the way back to the main menu. We're just gonna load the save. Why isn't there just a button to load the save? Why isn't there just the load the save button when you die? It's one branch node, for Christ's sake. One fucking if statement. Free. Whoosh. Nice.
We did it, darlings!
We did it, darlings.
Told you I was tough.
She was tough. Veronica has 9 skill points. Hit the hay. Well, put him to sleep. Increases the time path. 13! How about no teen? Magical might plus 10. Yeah. Yeah, that crab saw nothing. As all good knights should. Whoosh. Oh, wow. He really wanted him dead, didn't he? Metal slime.
I'm ready for anything. darlings!
Oh, goody.
Yeah. $10 or 10 or 12. Fuck. It was pep chance. Ooh. That's a good skill actually, isn't it? Sanctified space strike that can hear, deal heavy damage to the undead. 13 increases attack power. Oh, great, Jesus. Hymn of Ice forms a barrier that protects all from ice-based attacks. And that's 8. I don't want any of these. More MP and magical mending would be helpful, but I just want that. I just want spear damage. Because I'm a masochist. I don't know how to play a Dragon Quest game properly. I will fuck up literally every team comp in every RPG I have played ever. No joke. I think the only time I managed to not fuck up a team comp was Final Fantasy IX, where I had a team comp that was so strong. Me and my friends all got together to try and figure out what I had done to make it so good, and we couldn't work it out. It wasn't really the whole team that was strong, it was just Vivi. Vivi was literally unkillable. I think the only way you could damage him is if you did non-elemental, non-special physical damage to him. He would literally absorb everything else. He absorbed elemental damage, he absorbed elemental physical damage, he absorbed generic magic damage. He'd levitate so he didn't take any damage from earth. And he had reflect, auto-reflect. He had some good buffs. Okay, let me just say, my Vivi had some good buffs and my Final Fantasy IX save was blessed. Maybe we can recreate that one day. Ay, ay, ay. Bonk.
Another one bites the dust.
Let's keep at it.
Whoosh.
Be gone!
Nice.
Score 1 for the good guys!
Eric level up. What the hell? Eric, what you doing? 7 or 9. 8, 12. Good. These lads really aren't a challenge at all, are they?
Who else wants some?
Told you I was tough.
Nice.
I'm ready for anything.
Eric has become pepped up. Good. Oh wow, oh wow, please. Not that.
Veronica wins again.
Am I going to regret fighting a Spitfire directly after this? Can I maintain pep if I save? Nice. Because we have 2 out of the 3 pepped up for the quest.
Veronica wins again.
We just need Serena to be pepped up. So if I take my time, if I go save right now, if I press, yeah, we got pep. Pep logo applied to face. Pep face logo applied to face pep. Could I use a pep pop out of combat? Can I just use a pep pop? Doob. Nice. It's getting warm again. So we've given Pep Pop to our fastest party member who's going to use it on what's her face? Serena. At least I hope that's how you do it, right? That's attributes. Everyone. Attributes. wild side. Yeah, it's Serena. Enables Eric to make 2 moves per turn, gives his attributes one heck of a boost to boot. Now I have to check that that is in fact actually... Yeah, walk on the wild side. Wild side pet power to defeat one of these lad boys. Slash. Nice. That's fine.
I got this.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Pet power, here we go. Wild side. Oop.
Let's leave.
We get some healing, and then we're gonna... Don't kill the main character. We decelerated you, buddy.
Rubble rouser.
I like how the camera switched sides.
How's about this then?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thank you.
We'll soon have that patched up.
We did it! You unleashed your wild side and slew a Spitfire. You should go and tell the painter in front of the notice board in Northern Gallipolis. Critter Hitter. Awarded for defeating... That was exactly the 300th monster we killed as well. Concurrently in the save, I'm guessing. Not altogether because we've died a whole bunch of times. Whoopsie! Another level up. This is just insanity, this is. Good insanity. Like friendly insanity. Not like the carnage of open warfare. Like the carnage of like a really cheap auction house where no one else is bidding on stuff that you want to buy and everyone else is bidding on stuff that they want to buy. So everyone gets the best price. But at the same time, all the people hosting the items don't care about the items and also are not want for money. So no one loses out at all. It's just a fun time for everybody. Right? You understand me, right? Scoop-a-doo, double-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scoop-a-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo-dee-doo. What do you mean am I abandoning the prince to complete a side quest? Yes, of course I am. That guy can get himself ate for all I care. Smelly prince. Beastie bone, beastie bone. Is it getting warm over there? It's getting warm in here. I'm getting warm. Like I am fully warmed up. I'm thoroughly warmed.
I saw it. I saw every single moment. Even from this distance, I could see the glorious intensity of the battle. And you know, inspiration for the title of the masterpiece is already struck. It should be called A Walk with the Wild Side. But now is not the time to be thinking titles. I must devote my entire energies to completing the work itself. But before I must give you something to thank you for your assistance, please. Recipe book. Furry finery. Fur hoods for ponchos. It's been years since I witnessed such a stimulating scene. There are moments as artists live for. 1,000 thank yous, young man. Bong! Mission accomplished. Well, the wandering wonder himself now. Oh, this clown. Next time we race, I will not be defeated. Oh. He's just playing with the kids. What a nice guy. Could you imagine if like you were out and about and your local police officer was just like, oh no, don't worry, we play tag with you kids. You go sit and get like a cup of tea from the kiosk or something. Can you imagine that shit? That wouldn't happen. Can I just mention the text kerning on the numbers is absolute horrible garbage. It's disgusting. I'm sorry. Just look at it. Look. Just I can't put a pointer on the screen anymore. I deleted that scene, but just look at the money. Right? The top bar of the 5 is like a pixel lower than the top bar of the 7, and the 3 is poking up, and the 4 is like extra wide. Disgusting. Please promise me that when you make your video game, you'll use fonts that have better aesthetics than this. I don't think it mattered in Dragon Quest VIII because the resolution was so low you didn't notice if they had used a similar font, or if their font didn't really stick out that much. Because they had that really nice antique-y looking font. But those numbers close together, and especially with the stroke, just kind of like bumps up the differences, which just makes me angry, makes me sad. Makes me angry and sad at the same time. Sangry. Agrad. Voice. Well, seeing how we defeated one of these without being killed, maybe we can defeat the boss without being killed this time, huh? Wishful thinking, do you think? Did we already rest? We already rested. But I will save, because it's an arse to drive out here, all the way from the town. It's an arse to drive to the boss from this save point alone. Maybe I'm talking like some kind of spoiled modern gamer, but let me remind you that if we die, I have to load from the save game. And that's already like a full minute added onto the gameplay.
Now, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, man, I don't know. Does not sound like you're enjoying this video game. Video games are about enjoyment. Well, kind viewer, let me tell you the glories about playing video games on hard mode. The risks are not higher. The video game is still just a video game, but the reward feeling for conquering the higher risk of playing a video game on hard mode is much, much greater. Like, the rush you get when you finally beat a boss that you've been stuck on for a week.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
Good.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let...
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Mommy!
Up and at him, Principoo. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you?
It's really weird how, like, the outlining, you know it's an outline, but if you look real close, it ain't. It's weird. Look at it. Look at the top of his hair, right? And Dragon Quest VIII has the exact same fucking problem, and it pisses me off. The outline is like a 2D sprite in DQ8, and, like, it's offset from the character model, and, like, at some angles, it just looks so whack.
Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Flap, 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 flap. Oh, it noticed our presences. As if it can feel our power level.
Watch out!
Decelerate.
This then!
Woof. Why not? Oh! Oh, it was so good. Did you see that? He just straight up parried it. It was amazing. Oh, but we survived.
I got you, partner.
Nice. He's pepped up. Ring rack ruin. Rick and rack and rock and rake. Stick that sword into that snake. Except it's not a sword, it's magic. And it's not a snake, it's a scorpion? Nice. Nice. Not nice. Veronica is now dead. $17. All right. Shame we don't have any Yggdrasil leaves. Huh? Nice.
Here you are.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
It's pretty much the only thing keeping me alive at this point, isn't it? This is like the definition of being on the back foot. Oh, are updates available? Where's my mouse? Can I have my mouse? Yeah, dog. I don't care. Rip Eric. Holy shit. Eric dies.
I hope this works.
Yes. Uh-oh. He's popped up.
Perhaps this will help.
Oh! That doesn't remove my debuff, it just removes my debuff. Powers! Care prayer. Do it. Do it.
Here you are.
Nice. Yeah. Not affected, baby.
Accelerate.
He's not even yellow HP. This is going so badly. Ah, shit.
Hey!
It's fine.
Here you are.
Oh no. Nice. Okay.
Snap out of it!
Accelerate!
God damn it. Yeah, get pepped.
Do your work!
Probably a waste of pep, this. Remember, this was a waste of pep before. God damn it. 36. God damn it. Oh no.
Hey!
I like how it shows you what's gonna run out. Nice. That would have been a game over right there.
Here you are. Perhaps this will help.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Again? Yikes. Exactly 25, goddamn. Oh no.
Hey!
No MP. No MP. This is really it's really getting to the wire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boo. Go on then. Didn't get a single crit out of our pep. May as well just waste it on the chop churn. What was that? God. He's onto orange HP now. Last medicinal herb. Before I have to heal myself with garbage healing. How much MP has this lad got? Okay, let's just have a sensible conversation about how much MP this lad has got. He's cast Kazap like 80 times. Oh, for God's sake. Rip in peace, Sylvando. Get pepped. Capra. 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 Do it. Waste. It's fine. Some might even call it good. Stop. You get 4 attacks to 1 attack. What the what? Oh, because he's pepped. I see. Okay.
The Slayer of the Sands doesn't fall asleep.
There is no way we're gonna kill it. Why is it so strong? What? Everyone's dead though. No one else received that XP.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Do not clip.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis! You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, Fred. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return.
Saw these crunchy noises in the background, huh?
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Oh. Ciao. Okay. Oh, my days. What a rush. We did it. All it required was that one last smack in the noggin. I wondered why, like, the dodge chance and the parry pants went fucking through the roof at that last little bit. You know when a game's trying to tell you something, right? I mean, it's got some cool little background shit going on. Because there's no way that was RNG that I parried like 4 attacks in a row. That's ridiculous. I'm glad they also took out the thing where if you cancel saving, it doesn't make you quit the game. Dragon Quest 8, I complained about it like 8 times when I quit to the menu. It was like, oh, do you want to save your game? And you're like, no. And it's like, oh, do you want to keep playing? And I'm like, I'm already mashing circle, dude. What the hell? Why would you spring that question on someone? I'm glad they took my advice. Even though this game came out years before I streamed Dragon Quest 8. I'm still glad they took my advice. What? I like the scenery, very nice Misa style. Is that Hotto in the background as well? You can see Hotto, Mount Hotto from here. I like it. It's nice. See, even the lava's going the wrong way at the mountain. Yeah, boy.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yes.
Hey! Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes! Hi. And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Today. Oh shit.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, we have nothing to fear with the prince on our side.
He's gonna get fucking disemboweled in the center of town.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, I cannot.
He's been outed.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Who is this mysterious knight?
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Huh? Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh? Mm-hmm.
Wait! Friend, where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Is he a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
He's just a jester. He ain't no knight. He's a funny man.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sun National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Faris, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear.
Oh, what a nice dad.
It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same
It's
mistake
flippy flapping
again.
around in my stats panel. What's flickering? OBS, stop flickering, please. It makes me nervous, bro.
And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight.
Nice.
Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What?
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father, I...
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia.
Gondolia.
This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there.
I don't like this.
Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
I don't like this gatekeeping of wool areas. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it if the boundaries to the next wool area are big. Like in Dragon Quest VIII, you get a fair chunk of wool to run around in before you get a wall. But in this, it's literally the next area.
1,000 pardons. I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure, but please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights.
What is it?
It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience.
Is it a whistle? Fucking crossbow, mate. Alright.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
I don't like this at all. I do not. What's he gonna tell me? We Gallopolitans owe you a great debt, Prince. You have shown both Faris and I the error of our ways. It is a shame that I could not reward you with the rainbow. But now that you have my permission, you should be able to follow the merchant west to Gondolia. Oh, and should you happen to meet our performing friend again in our travels, you must give him our warmest regards. He has the soul of a knight. Indeed, witnessing him in action reminded me of one or two things I'd forgotten myself. Oh. Yeah. Like this. You won't beat me. Sans be praised, I no longer have to lie about Prince Faris' achievements. The truth is out at last. How long have I been live for? Oh, a mere 5 hours. Good God. These Sunday streams are getting long. What time is it though? Because that's the more important thing. I'm pretty sure I started late today, and it is 8 PM. Which is... well, it's not late by any stretch of the imagination, but... I want to put this bug net up and maybe spend some time not sat down. As my back is starting to do that solidifying thing, you know. So we'll chill out here in the old Bailey. Can we really not?
What can you do?
Yeah. I don't care about that. Miscellaneous lineup. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll get a nice... Is there a fucking nice view? I don't want the game to crash before I save either. I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna fucking save right now. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Very good. Oh, we can go to the name. We can go to the main menu. It's fine. So let me do the talk out and then we'll raid someone. We'll find someone cool to raid. So thank you everyone for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you. Elliot Grease for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here again. Thank you for watching the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.